Alrighty, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hello, 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 everybody. It's... Hello, 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 hello. Um, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good? Hello, everybody, what's good, what's good? Hello, everybody, hello, hello, happy Saturday, what's good, what's good? How we doing tonight? Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. What's good, what's good, what's good? Hello everybody. Um, it's about that time, so let's get into it. What's up, everybody? So, hello, hello. My name is Mikey. Actually, I'll start the TikTok first. That'd be wise. Let me start the TikTok. Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh, this is still got power. I should shut this off. There we go. Where's my there? There we go. I can close on that. Yeah. What's good, everybody? Sorry, I'm just setting up the TikTok stream. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, TikTok's working. What's up, TikTok? What's good, everybody? Happy Saturday. It is Saturday, 7:10, almost 7:10 p.m. And we are chilling. My name is Mikey. I'm here with City Collectibles. What do? I rip things on stream. What do I rip? As you can see, there's a bunch of stuff listed here. We have, these are things that are currently available for group break. There's potentially more things that will be available for group break, but for now, let's get into what these are. So, for anyone who has been around, there's a newcomer here. This is the 2025 Topps Disney Genesis Hobby Box. For this break, this will be a random card break. There are 5 cards in the box, and therefore a random card break means that there's 5 total slots. This was just added quite literally a few minutes ago, so for anyone who is interested, feel free to get involved. A little bit about this product. There we go. There's 5 cards per pack, and there's 1 pack per box. And the really interesting thing about this product, there's 2 really interesting things about this product. One, it is the first time that there has been like a meeting of the minds, so to speak, on cardstock for like all the different Disney brands. You know, this is the first time that you can get like like a Elsa card with a Wolverine card with a Han Solo card type thing. It's the first time that Disney, Pixar, Marvel, and Lucasfilm have like sort of combined to as part of like one product. So that's actually really interesting. The other interesting thing about this product is that every card in this box is numbered to 99 or less, which means everything's a hit, you know? Everything is limited, everything's a hit, everything is, you know, good to go. So that's the newcomer there. We also have some of the regulars here. We have the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box. That is a random 4-pack group break. Journey Together. I know we're almost in the, you know, next next era of Pokemon. Why am I blanking on the name? Destined Rivals. I know we're almost in the Destined Rivals era. I think, you know, Journey Together and Destined Rivals. That might have been, you know, too soon a release gap, in my opinion. You know, Prismatic and Journey Together were months apart, and then Journey Together and Destined Rivals are like 6 weeks apart. It doesn't really, that really doesn't line up to me, but, you know, we make do. But I know, you know, a lot of people are prepping for Destined Rivals, but Journey Together, we are still in this Journey Together era, and if anyone wants to journey together and get involved, then here we have the Journey Together booster box group break. Again, random 4-pack group break, and there are 7 slots left in that break for anyone who might be interested. Next up, we have here the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede booster box, random 4-pack group break. I have said this before, I will say this again, I will continue to say this until like the dawn of time. Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede, Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the best foiling of any TCG that I've encountered. That means better than Pokemon. That means better than Magic the Gathering. That means better than Digimon. You know, like Like, it is incredible foiling. The way that they approach their foiling, their art is incredible, but like their foiling is second to none. Um, like they have like you know, I could go on. Essentially, as impressive Yu-Gi-Oh is, as a TCG itself, their foiling is, you know, a bar ahead of every other TCG. But again, we opened one of these before. We had some decent luck. We got, I think it was two quarter century rares, and of course, the rest of that slot was platinums. But everything else we pulled was actually really really nice, and I'm just very impressed by this. We got 3 spots left in that break. Again, random 4-pack group break for anyone who would want to get involved. And here in the back, we have Pokemon blister packs. Now, I do want to say, I expect the Diamond and Pearl one to fill very soon. These are both random card group breaks. Okay, there's 10 cards per pack, 10 slots in the break. The Diamond and Pearl blister pack, there's only 2 spots left in that break. Just the other day, someone got involved with, 3, or was it 3 or 4 slots? And then he got involved with more stuff later, and we pulled out of our minds opening some Prismatic Evolution. So, I've been pulling out of my mind all weekend for anyone who's interested. So hopefully we pull, the Torterra. That'd be very nice. Let's go to price charting. What's the Diamond and Pearl? Wow, the Empoleon is going for nearly 3,000 PSA 10. I thought the Torterra. That's actually interesting. I didn't expect that. Okay. Yeah. And beside it as well, as I get distracted a million times over and get distracted again, here we have Platinum Arceus Blister Pack as well. Another random card group break. There are 7 slots left in that break. It's funny that is the last blister right now to fill. Or like it's the blister that has the fewest spots left to fill, when I think it's the one that has the highest % chance of getting a hit out of all the blisters we've listed. There's like at least 10 different Arceuses, each worth like minimum $40, and like, I don't know. I do think that's funny though. But yeah, we have the Platinum Arceus group, random card group break there from, and that is 7 spots left in that. So that is what we have available for group breaks. I will say we have a few more things available for personal break than we did even a few days ago. We've added a few more options for you for personal breaks. And I'll put that up on the Twitch and YouTube stream. TikTok people, unfortunately, you can't really see this, but actually, I wonder if I can pull this scene into. No, because this is capturing sources. Yeah, I can do some fiddling with it eventually, but I don't really want to do that right now. So we have a few more things available for personal break than we did before earlier this week. So we have the 2025 Topps V Friends Chrome Hobby Pack, as well as the Hobby Box. and the Star Wars Mayo hobby box that's like brand new. It's a like I believe it's like some sort of like Star Wars like Japanese release. It looks really interesting. We also have I added some One Piece stuff for personal break for anyone who's interested in One Piece. We have the 500 Years in the Future and Wings of the Captain. Both of those have a little bit of a discount already. So for anyone who's interested, feel free to get involved there. For anyone who's looking for the Topps Disney Genesis hobby box, but doesn't really want to get involved with the group break, they just want to get involved for themselves, they can do so. We also have that available for personal break for anyone who is interested and or curious. Keeping it going, I added the Quarter Century Bonanza and Quarter Century Stampede booster boxes also for personal break for anyone who is curious there. We have the 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flair hobby box. That is also new. Pokemon Sword and Shield Evolving Skies booster pack, sleeved booster pack. If you're like Phase Case on and want to pull the Moonbreon, please by all means get involved. We have a good few Sword and Shield Evolving Skies booster packs in the back. So, I don't think you can spend, $20,000-$30,000 on them with us, like Face Case On did. But you can, give yourself the good old college try. We have a good few in the back. So for anyone who's curious, we have that going on as well. And what else do we have on page 3? Page 3 is just like the... yeah. So we do have a few more things now listed than before. And again, for anyone who might not be aware of this, we can always, like, say there's a product on our website, like MetaZoo or something like that, that you are interested in, but we don't currently have available for personal break. Hey, I get you. Let me know. I can't list it for personal break unless I think, people might be interested in it. And if you're asking, then I can totally list it for you. I can go behind the scenes and check and make sure that that's, able to be listed. I do also want to say, if you take a look, as you can see, here in the corner, that means we're doing a little bit of a charity thing here, and I will say a portion of every sale will be going to the UPMC Children's Hospital Foundation. That's going to be happening all weekend. That includes getting involved with me. That includes just buying something for yourself to open at home. So for anyone who is interested, again, everything that happens this weekend, a portion of every sale will be going to the UPMC Children's Hospital Foundation. So that's very nice. See, we got that C up in the corner. That means charity. So we're doing a fun little charity thing this weekend. Yeah. But that is sort of the spiel for now. We are just kind of course, playing the waiting game. It is 7:20-ish right now. Yeah. I know there's been a few people who've came through in the past few days saying that they were looking for stuff or hoping to get involved with stuff, so, yeah. We have, again, a lot of stuff available for group break, personal break, so feel free to get involved. And again, if anyone has any questions at all, let me know. I will do my best to field those questions and answer them for you. So, Yeah, that's kind of the rundown right now. It is 7:24, y'all. We have a lot of stuff available for group break, a lot of stuff available for personal break, and every sale this weekend goes to a portion of every sale goes to the UPMC. Let me make sure I'm saying it right. UPMC Children's Hospital Foundation. So don't so feel free to get involved, of course. Um, we are just chilling for now, it's about 7:30. We're chilling for now and waiting for some to come through. We are playing the awaiting game. Um, there's been, for any Magic the Gathering heads out there, there's been a few updates in the Final Fantasy spoilers. So I might as well, do that. I might as well talk about that. One second. um, oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna add some more stuff available for group break. I just got approved. So give me a few minutes here. This will take a little bit to do the right way. So just give me a few minutes here. Put you on that screen because I don't want to spoil anything. Okay. this, this, this. Boom. Keep it going here. Do that and that. And there, there, there. Um, I don't need that. Don't need that. Boom. Um, slots. Okay. That's boom. Okay. Next. Uh, Okay. Can go that. Okay. More stuff listed for group breaks, but now I gotta actually get it from the back. One moment. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I have some more stuff I need to grab because we have some more group breaks available. Give me like 5 minutes. I gotta grab all this. 1 second. Hello, hello, hello. Michael, I saw your order while I was out. One second. Hello, hello. So, Michael, I got your order while I was out going to the bathroom. I saw your order. We have your order printed out, so let's get to it. Hello, 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 everybody. What's good? What's good? We got a personal break here. We got a 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box ready to go here. This is a personal break for Michael. These Star Wars products have been crazy cool to open. I don't know if I have a preference between the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black and the 2024 Masterwork. I think they're both super cool, but this one, I think, on average, we've been pulling slightly better than we have in the Masterwork, and it's not to say we've been pulling bad in the Masterwork. I'm saying we're, even though we're pulling good in the Masterwork, we're pulling better here. So hopefully we can keep that up here. Michael, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck, brother. Oh, hold on. Let me bring my trash can over. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Good luck, brother. Where's the... Is it this side? One of these sides. Inside. We got the pack here. Boom, and we have an auto from... We got Groff Ditcher. Heath McGough as Groff. There you go. There you go. Let's put that to the side there. You got your pack here. Here we go. Good luck, man. Fantastic fights. Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader. Uh, Interesting. What is this? Sabine Wren. Crystal die cut card for Sabine Wren. Very Kyber Crystal die cut card. Very neat here. Let me sleeve this here. What do I want here? I want a 100. Or no, I want a 50. There you go. Very neat, very neat. Haven't seen one of those before. That's super cool. There you go. Let's put that to the side as well. And last but not least here, Moff Gideon. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much for getting involved, brother. Thank you very much. Put everything here to the side for you. Keep everything together. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you enjoyed. I'm really curious about that Kyber Crystal die cut card. I'm gonna do a little research on that. I don't know if that's I don't know the rarity of those. I don't have my checklist up. I don't know how. I mean, of course, I've opened a few of these now, and I haven't pulled one of those. So but it didn't have like a number on it, so I don't know. You know, if it is like a one of one of that, I don't know. So I'll do a little research, and when I send you your email, when I do the little research, I'll try to I'll see if I found anything of note. I'll let you know in the email. But I do think it's really neat. So thank you very much for getting involved, brother. I hope you enjoyed, and thank you once again. Um, I do that. Would be do this. Use my headphones to prop up. It's not bad. Maybe I could do this too. That's not bad. Okay. Again, Michael, thank you very much for getting involved. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Let's do this, 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 this. Alrighty. So, um, for anyone who is just popping in or, might have been here the past little bit, but, I was just doing a break, but, um, you might see some new, uh, things available here for, for group break. Was that? That gets everything for. If I do that, is that okay? Just about. Okay. So, people who might have just shown up or, uh, we're watching the break and now we're like looking at what we have on screen. Hello. Um, we added a few more things for personal break here. We got a lot of blister packs here. So let's take a look here. We got a few new additions today. To start us off, we have here the 2025 Topps Disney Genesis Hobby Box. This is a random card group break. There are 5 spots left in that break. Each hobby box comes with 5 cards. Every person who gets involved every slot gets 1 card. Every card that is in any of these Genesis hobby boxes is numbered at least, or at most, 299. That is 99 is the highest number at the very least. I'll put it that way. 99 is the highest number that things can be numbered to. And of course they go down, 50, 25, yada yada 1. So essentially everything from that is a hit. As well, we have a bunch of other random card group breaks, things that are new. Here, we have the Pokemon Black and White Boundaries Crossed blister pack, another random card group break. Here in the... okay, I'm an idiot, yeah. Here we have the Heart Gold Soul Silver Undaunted blister pack, another random card group break. Here in the back here, we have the Platinum Supreme Victors blister pack, random card group break. And here in the back also, we have the XY Flashfire sleeved booster pack. Random card group break. I will also say our Diamond and Pearl blister pack, we only have 2 spots left in that. And our Platinum Arceus blister pack here, we have 7 spots left in that break. We have 3 spots left in our Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede break for anyone who would like to get involved there. We have a lot of stuff going on right now for group breaks. For a lot of our group breaks right now are going to be random card group breaks. We'll see how that goes for a little bit. But we do have more stuff available for personal break than we did before. We added some Yu-Gi-Oh! We added some One Piece for personal break. We have the Disney Genesis here that you see for group break. We have, in case anyone wants to do that for personal break, you can do that for personal break. We have, a ton more stuff that wasn't, available for personal break before. We have V-Friends available for personal break. So feel free to, of course, check out our website, which I will link in chat. Here and here. We have the Star Wars Mayo hobby box that released the other day. That is, 8 cards per pack, 8 packs per box. Where you want to look for autographs or like sketch cards or Japanese poster variants, which is really neat. Of course, it's got the normal parallels from 99 down to 1, that's 1 of 1, that's how it goes. But that's also very neat. We have, of course, V-Friends, and we have One Piece, 500 Years in the Future. We got One Piece, Wings of the Captain, Disney Genesis, Quarter Century Stampede. We have Quarter Century Bonanza for, again, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Heads. 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Flair Hobby Box as well. We have Sword and Shield Evolving Skies booster packs for anyone who's curious, about dipping their hands in like FaZe Kaysan did. We got a lot of stuff for anyone who is interested. So please feel free to get involved. Yeah. It is about 8:10 right now. We are just chilling. We don't really have any group breaks filled or any personal breaks that have currently came through. So, of course, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. And if anyone wants to get involved with anything, feel free to do so. We'll get you sorted. We'll get you going. But yeah, right now we are chilling, playing the waiting game. Hopefully things change in the future. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday, having a good weekend. I know I'm excited because when I get home tonight, I'm going to make some chicken broccoli Alfredo from scratch, which I haven't done in a few months. So I'm very excited. And I'm also excited because I know I make it better than, very disappointingly, I make it better than a lot of the Italian restaurants near me. Which is to say, I don't think that they're Italian restaurants, they're just kind of pizza joints. Which is a little disappointing. But, I do make a good chicken Alfredo. So, I got that going for me. But if you want a break going for you, please, get involved. Or, if you're curious about anything, leave a message in the chat. And, yeah. But yeah, earlier I said I was going to take a look at the spoilers for The most recent for all the Final Fantasy spoilers that have been coming out. So I'm gonna just kind of do that because I'm super curious. Um, of course, for anyone who doesn't want to look at spoilers, I think that's silly. So here. Let's start off. Let's see how many ads I can get rid of here to make things prettier. Summon Leviathan, Saga, bounce everything to hand. That isn't a sea creature, and whenever the sea creature's attack, draw a card. 6 mana. 6 mana for a situational cyclonic rift on an enchantment. Sorcery speed. I mean, I guess that's okay. It's also got Ward 2. I mean, after you play it, it's not really... I guess that's fine. Okay, I have a feeling this is going to be crazy. A land that is also an adventure. Jador Aristocratic Capital. This is going to be crazy. You can see people already listing it at like $40 in pre-sale, which is, I mean, absurd. It ETB's tapped, which is fine, considering you're using it for the adventure. Yeah, again, you have it here. Sephiroth, Planet's Heir, Vigilance, ETB, creatures your opponents control get -2/-2. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, put a +1/+1 counter on Sephiroth. That's fine. I think that's fine, yeah. It's not too powerful, not too weak. Equipment, I don't care. Yuna, enchantment, boring. VV Ornitier. 0. Okay. This is crazy. This is so good. I need this. I need VV in my Eruth deck. Eruth Storm, I need VV. That's so good. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, yeah, that's so good. That's so good. I need this. Whenever this ETBs or attacks, surveil 2. End step, pay 8, exile 8, transform into Menace 7/7, transform, take an extra turn. Okay. That's so easy to go infinite, though. That's... I mean, I guess it's very expensive, but... And I mean, in colors, theoretically, it's, you know... having a minimum of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colored mana specifically, and then a minimum of 7, and then that would be 9. It would get very expensive, is all I'm saying. It's possible, but and like you would eventually run out of stuff in your grave. Okay, I guess going infinite isn't really a concern there. I guess because you have to exile so much. But oh well. Terra, ETB mill 5, enchantment to hand. Return it as a saga. Create a token that's it's 5 color. Okay, well she's a saga wizard. I guess that's interesting. 5 color sagas, but I don't know. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, artifacts, 3 boring. Renoa, ETB, make a dog. Yeah, that's not good. Well, it's not awful, but it's not great. Sephiroth, we saw. Shentoto. Cast plus X. 4 more, draw a card. It's okay. Attacks alone, double strike, combat damage. That's not bad. I don't think that's not off. That's not bad. That's useful. You know. Emperor of Palamecia. 4 mana. So you want to cast 4 mana value, 3 spells of mana value 4 or more to transform, or cheat counters on or whatever. But attacks, X damage. Okay. ETB, landfall. Incredibly boring. Just don't play this. It's so stupid. Kefka, Court Mage. I saw this one. This one is pretty neat. ETB or attack. Each player discards a card. You draw a card for each card type. Among cards discarded this way, opponent loses life during my turn. I draw the many cards. Beginning of your end step, create a tapped 0/1 black wizard creature token with whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this token deals 1 damage to each opponent. Then, if you control 4 or more wizards, transform Kuja. If a wizard you control would deal damage to a permanent or player, deals double that damage instead. That's okay. I mean, I have an Obosh deck, double damage. It would be neat to transform it into like, it's double damage, hit face, yada yada. It would be neat to transform it into double damage spell slinging. But it would also just be kind of boring. I don't know. Double damage, hit face. Yeah, okay, that's the same thing. Equipment, boring. Sid. This is funny. Any deck can have a deck can have any number of cards named Sid. That's funny. Especially as a commander. And he doesn't even ignore the legend rule, so have fun. Screwed by this. You get an extra combat if you pay. Boring. Absolute Virtue. I saw this. This one's so crazy. 8 mana for an 8/8. This spell can't be countered. Flying. You have protection from each of your opponents. That is crazy. We have a Chocobo, a bunch of different Chocobo variants, as well as a Chocobos numbered to 77. Serialized traveling Chocobo. I wonder if the black Chocobo will only be available in like Japanese packs, because it's kind of what it's currently suggesting. I have a feeling the, yellow Chocobo will be the base form, and these will be, more and more based by rarity. But of course, you say. Top card of your library anytime, lands and birds from the top. Land or bird, ETB. Do it again. That's fine. Valinel or Vanille. Mill 2, return something to hand. Meld. Okay. Tifa, Landfall, Boring, Parts and Boko, E2B, birds deal damage to something, Boring, Summon Fenrir, basic to the field, tapped. Creature gets +1/+1 counter on cast, draw, Boring. A Realm Reborn, good. Chocobo, yeah. Fenrir, Realm Reborn. Dinkt, I don't know. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. +1/+1. Oh, for each land. Return a land to your hand. Okay. I mean, still boring. Gilgamesh. Enters your attacks. Top 6. Equipment, boring. Equipment, boring. Discard your hand, draw cards equal to your devotion to red. Exile him, then transform. Fight. Add. He's a 9/9. Interesting. Add 4 red. If he has 3 or more lore counters on it, exile, then return to the battlefield. This could be good. Well, no. I'd say this is good. I'd say this could definitely see commander play, but it is a little expensive. 6 mana commander to wheel, equal to devotion, especially in mono red, great. And then, but then 6 mana, he doesn't have haste. I don't know. That's very iffy. Zodiac, indestructible. ETB, sack half the non-gods they choose. That's awful. Cringe. Xenos, ETB, choose a creature. Creatures other than him and the creature get -2/-2. When the chosen creature leaves the battlefield, transform. Choose an opponent. When that player loses the game, you win the game. I'm pretty sure I'm building this deck. I saw this one before. I'm pretty sure I'm building this deck because that just sounds so fun. It's just call your shot, essentially. Choose someone to lose and you stomp. Herald's Horn. It's fine. Reprint, whatever. Enters or attacks, sack another creature, draw a card. Dies, ping, transform. It's okay. I would say this side is better. Because of the enter trigger. But whatever. Kane is flying on your turn. Combat damage to a player. Gains control of Kane. If they do, you draw that many cards, create that many tap treasures, then lose that much life. So your commander will fight for other people, I guess. I don't know how to build this. I mean, it's very, aristocrats, if like, but it's a very political card, and normally I like that. But this sort of thing is. It just has too many downsides, I think. Unless I'm just stupid. Which is always the case. Fang, Fearless, something. Uh, oh, and she's part of the meld. So, Arden the Usurper. Demons you control have Menace, Lifelink, Haste. Beginning of combat, exile up to one creature card from a graveyard. Exile a card. Token that's a copy of it. Um, 5/5 Black Demon. Okay. He's very expensive. No point in playing him as your commander. Summon Primal Odin. Destroy target creature. Whenever this creature deals combat damage, loses the game. Okay. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. Yeah, it's okay. Um, I'm sure there's more to see, but it doesn't look bad at all, but doesn't look super crazy either. What? Why is there Chick-fil-A closed? It's Saturday, right? Um, what's good, y'all? It is about 8:30, 8:40 almost. We are just chilling, waiting for stuff to happen. We got some more stuff available for group break. More stuff listed on our website for personal break for anyone who might be curious. We are just, of course, waiting for stuff to come through. So until that happens, we are just chilling. But of course, I do want to say anything you do get involved with this weekend. Um, a portion of every sale will be donated to the UPMC Children's Hospital Foundation. Um, that's local here to Pittsburgh, UPIT Medical Center, UPMC Children's Hospital Foundation. So, a portion of every sale will be going to that, getting involved for a good cause. Breaking for the kids. No, we are, of course, just chilling right now. So it is about 8:37 for anyone who wants to get involved. Feel free to do so. We're not really doing anything right now, so we can get to you basically right away. Yeah. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. Um, you know, maybe there's something listed online that you want available for personal break. Let me know. I can check the back end and see if I can do that for you. I probably can, but of course I still have to check. Um, But, you know, we do also have a few more things listed for personal break than we did before. That includes V Friends. That includes the Disney Genesis Hobby Box. That includes One Piece. That includes Yu-Gi-Oh! So for anyone who wants to get involved with, you know, what we have going on there, please feel free to do so. But for now, of course, we are just chilling, waiting for things to come on through. So. Alrighty. You know, we are just chilling right now. 8:43. Waiting for stuff to come through. Feel free to get involved. Anyone has any questions, please leave a message in the chat. Yeah. Yo, Xavier, what's good, man? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Down to 2 decks for tournament. Hey, there you go, brother. You've been feeling more confident about it? Lost internet a few days, so I was doing the whole time was grinding games on my table in the basement. Really helped me narrow down what was good and what was flawed. Decks aren't inherently bad, some just have huge flaws. Totally feel you, brother. Totally feel you. No, that's good, man. Uh, figuring out, what works and what doesn't, and even beyond that, what works for you, like what you like. That's like the main thing, man. Hope you're still pushing, still hoping to get things going. What were some flaws that you found on those decks? Oh, really? I suppose for the competitive, that's kind of how it is. You put your, you know, what you might like to play aside and just kind of go with what is actually worth playing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Big pick is Gardevoir, and it is extremely flawed because turn 2, it usually whiffs the combo it needs and gets you way behind in some matchups. People disagree with me on that, but I strongly believe that Guardy is not all it's made up to be. I played it a lot and saw where it could be good, but I missed the combo too much and continue to miss it. I have to mill through my deck and lose so many resources on the way sometimes. I feel you. That's a sentiment I completely agree with. How do I say this? Uh, in competitive games, like I play a lot of, or at least I played a lot of League of Legends. You know, I still enjoy it, but I don't play it like nearly as much as I used to. But uh, one of the things that people are always hesitant about is innovation. People see the best players in the world playing a certain thing a certain way, and they assume that because the best players are doing it, they can also do it. The part of the trouble with that is that oftentimes there really are better options, better scenarios, better, different routes, different builds. I mean, even from the top down, you like fundamentally there might be like maybe you don't even need Gardevoir. Like innovation is what breeds competition, and coming up with something new that will outcompete the Gardevoir, I think it's ballsy, but I like it. Like oftentimes the people who will uh you know create something new will find their way to the top. Is there any like how do I say this? Is there any like meme decks, like joke decks that actually like have surprised people and made it to the top? Like decks that like are like goofy on paper and everyone laughs, haha, wouldn't it be funny if you played that? But it's just like, oh no, there's no way that anyone in the right mind would play that because it's just but it ends up being like a perfect counter to whatever situation. Quad Thorns, 1 Worlds, 4 Iron Thorns EX, uses disruptive cards and 4 Pokemon only. Coin flips and attach. The ability is mean because it just turns off your opponent rule box abilities, which auto wins many matchups. The Iron Thorns play originally lost in top 8, but his opponent made a Jorkin gesture as like a taunt after the game, but then he still won. That's funny. So it's near the end, but if you watch the Pokemon official version of it, you won't see it because they cut it out. Let me check this. Hold up. Uh, Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. I see what he did. Why would you do that on screen? That's so silly. That's so funny. That's crazy, man. I'm just looking up the Gardevoir deck right now, seeing kind of what it is. Um, it is 9:13, everyone. You know, we are just, of course, playing the waiting game. We had one personal break earlier, but we are just chilling for now. Um, for anyone who might be interested, we do have new group breaks available on our website here. We got a few new sets, a few new things. We have here 2025 Topps Disney Genesis Hobby Box. It's going to be a random card group break. As well, we have the black and white Boundaries Crossed blister pack, random card group break. Heart Gold Sold Silver Undaunted, random card group break. Supreme Victors, random card group break. And Flashfire, XY Flashfire here, random card group break. Our Diamond and Pearl blister only has 2 spots left, random card group break. And we have a ton of stuff available online for new personal breaks in case anyone wants to get involved there. But we are just kind of chilling for now, waiting for stuff to get through. So Eric, sorry to hear that. Of course, this is a drama-free place, so let's keep that out of the stream. Sorry to hear you doing poorly, but we are just chilling right now, keeping things casual. Hope things get better for you, brother. I was gonna make dinner tonight, but now I'm just hungry. So I'm ordering food. Hopefully stuff comes in a bit. Uh, let's see. Uh, some nice fries will go nice. There we go. Um, all right. Let's try this out. I haven't had this place before. So hopefully it's good. Um, maybe it won't. I've never had Arby's. Uh, boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see if this is garbage or not. Dude, one of the frustrating things about like where I live is that every every restaurant that's like in the neighborhood or like, you know, within range of like Uber Eats or whatever, it feels like every like local restaurant that isn't a chain just like has some work to do to make their food a little better. I mean, I've got to try it eventually. You know, I'm pretty sure there's one that's like within a few miles of me, but it's just like I'm a creature of habit most of the time. I've been trying to like try new stuff, you know, recently, but 9 times out of 10, like frankly, I'll just like have the same thing that I've been having. You know, it's like I would have like tonight earlier. If Chick-fil-A was open, I would have ordered Chick-fil-A because it's just I know what it is and it's easy and it's cheap. But I'm trying a new spot since Chick-fil-A was closed, so yeah. But for anyone in the TikTok who might not be aware of who we are, what we do, I just posted a link in the chat. You know, we are Steel City Collectibles. This is the Steel City Break Room. I focus a lot on TCGs and entertainment, media, stuff like that. So, you know, if you like Pokemon, if you like Yu-Gi-Oh, if you like Disney, if you like Marvel, if you like DC Comics, you know, stuff like that. If you like celebrities and entertainment, media, stuff like that, I focus on breaking that sort of content, that sort of like stuff. So we have boxes upon boxes upon boxes of stuff in the warehouse. And if you check our site, get involved, grab something from warehouse, rip it for you, bada bing. All right. So, but of course, for now, we are just chilling. We have all this new Pokemon stuff available for group break, as well as the Disney Genesis for anyone who wants to get involved. Of course, you know, I will say as well the Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede. We were only three slots away from filling that, 2 slots away from filling the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl blister. So we are getting close, everybody. For anyone who wants to get involved. And we did add more stuff available again for personal break, including the 2025 Topps Star Wars Mayo hobby box. It's like a Japanese Star Wars release. It's really cool. We also have One Piece available for personal break for the first time, as well as Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede and Quarter Century Bonanza, um, as well as a few other things. So please, everyone, feel free to get involved. If anyone has any questions, please ask them. I will do my best to answer you. You know, we are just chilling for now, trying to get involved, trying to, you know, see what happens. I will also say for anyone who's a little on the fence, but, you know, I will also say anyone who does get involved with anything this weekend, be it a break with me or just get involved through our website, you know, for yourself, whatever. Anything you portion of every sale will be donated to the UPMC Children's Hospital Foundation. So, you know, great cause, great cause. Feel free to get involved, and a portion of each sale will go to the UPMC Children's Hospital Foundation. So, yeah, it is 9:22. We are playing the waiting game. Currently plan to take a break around 10 because Looks like that's going to be when around my food gets here. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. Hope you like that burp. Hey y'all, so of course it is about 9:30 here. We are just chilling for the moment, waiting for stuff to come on through. Um, for anyone who's interested, we have again a ton of stuff available for group break. We got a bunch more blisters here, as you can probably see. Boundaries crossed, undaunted, supreme victory. We got a ton of stuff, as well as the 2025 Topps Disney Genesis. Everything that was just added is a random card break. So, of course, feel free to get involved. Every pack has 10 cards, 10 slots in the breaks. Everyone gets every slot gets a card. Very straightforward. Um, yeah, we are just chilling, and again, we have a lot of stuff available for personal break as well, for anyone who is interested there. But yeah, we are just chilling for the moment, waiting for something to come through. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. We are here for another while, and you know, please feel free to ask if you're curious about anything. So. To go for a minute practicing an online tourney matchup that Dragapult players are scared of, and it's a Joltik box, and I think the matchup is actually favored. You just have to play it right. Well, there you go. Yeah, keep getting your practice in, brother. Hey, I mean, congratulations, Hopefully everyone's wishing you luck and not, rooting against you. I mean, that sort of like again, like of course, the likelihood you win the whole thing is incredibly low. And I mean, you were saying that yourself last time you were here. Like, it's a pipe dream. Yeah, exactly. Realism. Yeah, and it's like, essentially you're just there to compete to get better. And hopefully you're in the, you know, hopefully you make it as far as possible. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's a realistic goal considering your previous placement. But I also think aiming a little ahead of that even, top 100 being like the like I think that's going to be the next goal after you crack 256, right? Well, there you go. Glad. Well, see now. Glad that everyone's rooting for you, brother. All right. There you go, brother. There you go. Best of luck. Oh, got a order here. We got. Hey, Jack, thanks for getting involved with the Boundaries Cross blister. You know, we just put that up today, so hopefully things slowly start to fill out. But thanks for getting involved, brother. Um, it does look like that I might, just take a little break here in a few minutes. Because my food's almost here anyway. So probably around 9:45, I'm gonna take a half-hour break. So if anyone wants to get involved with something, feel free to do so. If it comes through while I'm on break, I'll get you sorted as soon as I'm back. You know, my the order will come to my email, and I have my email on my phone, so like I'll know and I can get that prepped when I'm on my way back from break. Um, but with that, I will also say goodbye to the TikTok people. If you're curious about what else we got going on, you want to watch some breaks tonight, blah blah blah, get involved yourself. Find us on YouTube. We are Steel City Collectibles, or if you prefer Twitch, we are SCC Gaming Cards. Um, but I do understand for y'all, it's been a pretty quiet night. You know, y'all have just been chilling, so um, we will just end the TikTok stream here. I think so. That'll be that there. All right. It is 9:45. Nothing's been happening. My food's almost here, so I'm just gonna take a break. I'll be back at like 10:15. So I'll see you then. If anyone has anything come through, I'll get you sorted when I get back. All right. Bye. See you in a little bit. Oh, I was muted. How we doing? What's good, brother? How you doing tonight? KGBZ. Uh, I don't know if you're looking for me, man. I focus on. I don't know if you're even still in the chat, but I don't know if you're looking for me. Um, I focus on TCG and like nerd stuff. Any sports stuff. That's all Brett. That's all Steve. I don't know if Brett is still live tonight. I don't know if he. I think he goes till 11, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he goes till 11. So I don't even know if you're still here. But if you are, uh, I mean, check in on his stream. uh, Let me print these out for you, brother, and we'll get you going. Just give me like 3 minutes here. Alrighty. I'm gonna go grab these. I will be right back, and we'll get started. Give me like 2 minutes. I got these for you, brother. Give me 2 minutes. I really have to run to the bathroom. Give me 2 minutes for you. Okay, 2 more minutes. Sorry. Just hit me. Here we go. Sorry about that. I really had to go to the bathroom. Let me pull up the checklist so that we know what we're looking for. Because I haven't opened any of this yet, even though it does look cool. This looks like what I'm looking for. Okay. Let me also make room here. Up top. How's that look? That look decent there. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can close out of that, and I can leave that open. Okay. Okay. There's that. There's that. All right. Let's get into it. Hope you're doing well tonight, brother. Thank you for getting involved. We have a personal break here for Dennis. We got 2 of the new Star Wars Topps Star Wars Mayo hobby boxes. These are brand new. I mean, as far as I'm aware, these have some sort of Japanese influence. To what extent, I'm not certain. But you know, they do have autos, parallels, the classics, artists, you know, illustrations, as well as Japanese, like inspired illustrations too. So we are kind of doing that, looking for that. So without further ado, let's see what we're getting into. I will also say this isn't about anything. This is just funny. The plastic on this has a rat tail. Or you can look at it as Darth Vader drooling. So that's funny. But let's see what we got. I'm not certain what size these cards are, but I should have all of the proper sleeves necessary. So let's get into it. Good luck, brother. Let's keep the rat tail intact. Just cut around it. Yeah, it's been. There are days where it's like instant, and then there's days when it's like super delayed, and I have no idea how to control it. Wow, that is crazy. Look how empty that box is. Like, they have all this space, and yet it's just so empty. Here we go. Oh, there's more packs in here than I was assuming. There we go, and nothing left inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Let's get into it. Here we go. 8 cards per pack, 8 packs per box. Good luck, brother. Thank you once again. Hey, Xavier, there you go, brother. Ooh, Cassian. I'm going to take these slow for a little bit because I want to see everything. We got Cassian Andor here. Xavier, congratulations, brother. Glad you're doing well in your tourney. Now, from what I know about this set, it's like it's separated by, you can like separate, it's the set itself is like separated by like factions. So like rebels or like empire or first order, that sort of thing. So that's really cool. Lando. Played bad in round 3, but otherwise played well in others. There you go, brother. Hey. It's good to know that not only are you playing well, but your deck's working for you. Imperial Death Trooper. There you go. Ali Lintra. Admiral Statura. Captain Peavy. Supreme Leader, Kylo Ren. And First Order, Supreme Leader Snoke, Honor. Let me see if this is a... hold on. This is the wrong... There we go. First Order Honor variant, seems. Yeah. This is the Honor variant, so let's leave that up there. Nice, nice, nice. Put all those to the side. Pack number 2. R2-D2. Leia. Urge Trooper. Admiral Ozzel. Zori Bliss. First Order Riot Control, Stormtrooper. Ooh, Captain Kennedy. And numbered 2/99. Purple Refractor, BB9E. Or sorry, Purple Parallel. What am I saying? Refractor. Purple Parallel. Numbered to 99. Very nice, very nice. I do too. It's very like rustic, but like it also is a nice like it has a nice dichotomy with the very futuristic Star Wars style. So that like rustic style, it's a nice dichotomy. I'm mucusy. I need to open more of these. There There we go. Next pack. Mon Mothma. C3PO. Sim Alu. Scout Trooper. J. Chris Tubbs. Yes, rustic. That's a much better word. Aftab Akbar. Lieutenant Mitaka. And Honor variant Rose Tico. Han Solo. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Director Orson Krennic. Porcella. Rey Palpatine. Phasma. General Hux. And Imperial Honor, Grand Admiral Thrawn. Variant. Here you go. Keeping it going. Jan Dodonna. Ruscott Melshi. Imperial Royal Guard. Stomarani Stark. Babu Frick, baby. First Order Flame Trooper. First Order Scuba Trooper. And numbered to 50, Snow Trooper. Blue Parallel. That's not. Very nice. Jyn Erso. Brenderlin. The Senate. Emperor Palpatine. Stormtrooper. Hamich Nerogood. General Pride. BB-9E. And Honor variant, Luke Skywalker. General Merrick. Chewie. Admiral Piet. AT-AT Pilot. BB-8. Voberdand. Snoke. And numbered to 75, Black Parallel, Chirrut Imwe. Donnie Yen. If you haven't seen Ip Man or any of the Ip Man movies, I recommend them so much because they are incredible. One second. Brianna, I don't know if you're here in chat, but if you are, thank you for getting involved with the Flashfire random card group break. Thanks for getting involved. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Dennis, here we go. Last pack for your first box. General Madine. The Grand Inquisitor. Imperial Pilot. I always forget her name. Maz Kanata. Finn. Elite Praetorian Guard. First Order Tread Speeder Driver. Honor Card Variant Admiral Griss. Alrighty. That is the first box. Let's move on to round 2 here. Hope you're enjoying so far. Once again, we're going to see a ton of wasted space. Looks like this should have been a box for 20 packs or even, 16 packs, but it's just 8. Alrighty. Here we go. Good luck again, brother. Keep it going. Baze Malbus. Lukey Boy. Death Star Gunner. Amelin Holdo. Paige Tico. Executioner, Trooper. General Quinn. And Honor Card, Resistance, Finn. Honor variant. All right, let's keep it pushing. Admiral Akbar. Bail Organa. Sand Trooper. Mud Trooper. Jana. Admiral Griss. Emperor Sheev Palpatine /99. Purple parallel here. And Imperial Honor, Admiral Mori. Keep going, keep going. Donnie Yen once again. Chirrut. Grand Moff Tarkin. Shore Trooper. Captain Gawat. Claude. First Order Snow Trooper. First Order TIE Fighter Pilot. And Chewbacca variants, honor variants. Keep going. We got 5 packs left. I want to see a 101. I've been pulling 101s like crazy. It'd be weird if I didn't pull one today. Riz Ahmed as Bodie Rook. Wedge Antilles. Troll Trooper. Commander Daisy. Fatal Conics. Colonel Datu. Snoke's Attendant. And honor variant, Lieutenant Mitaka. Here we go. 4 to go. Biggs Darklighter. Calvin Emmett. Death Star Trooper. Commandant Hux. Hey, there you go, Xavier. Is this still part of the tournament? Are you 5-0? If so, you're going crazy. You're popping off. We got another Rose Tico. There you go, brother. Congratulations, man. First Order Jet Trooper. Oh, we got something weird here. First Order Stormtrooper, but who cares about that? We got Rey, Honor, Resistance out of 50. I, what is this design? This is weird. This is cool. Numbered to 50. Honor variant, something or other. I don't know what to call this. Die cut, maybe? The die cut variant? Is that what it is? Yeah. What's the numbering? RSD 8. Let me look at the RSD 8. No? RSD 8. Yeah, what? Why is this not showing up? Rey's not... Okay, this is clearly not the right checklist. Okay, well, the checklist that I thought I was looking at is not the right checklist. So whatever this is really cool. I just don't know what to call it. But that's super cool, man. Congrats on that, Dennis. I wish I knew what to call it, but at the very least, it's yours to call what you want. Admiral Radis. General Draven. Snow Trooper. Range Trooper. D.O. O. Dameron. First Order Interrogator Droid. And Janna. Honor card. Two packs left. Will we get something nice? I sure as heck hope so. Cassian. Darth Father. Imperial Death Trooper. Dr. Colonia. Tali Lintra. General Parnady. Captain Peavy. And Black Parallel numbered to 75. Grand Admiral Thrawn. There you go, there you go. Last pack here, brother. Thank you for getting involved, and good luck. Leia Organa. Lando Calrissian. Is it hitting double? Purge Trooper. Admiral Statura. Zori Bliss. Kylo. First Order Riot Control Stormtrooper. And Darth Vader. Honor variant. Well, there you go, brother. There you go. Let's take another look once again. Out of 75. Out of 50. Out of 99. Out of 75. Out of 50 once again. And out of 99. There you go, brother. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you once again. That was really neat. I really liked that. The art the designs, everything about it. The one qualm I have is I wish the Japanese was on that side, and then just like the English version was on that side. Like that's my only, rather than having to flip all the time. But of course, that might take up too much space. I'm just a stupid baka gaijin. I should learn Japanese. Um, but thank you, brother. Let me put these to the side for you. Keep everything together. Thank you once again, brother. Appreciate you. Oh, word. Okay. I got you, brother. Get that as soon as it comes through. Appreciate you, brother. All right. I'm going to go grab those for you. Just came in. Let's get to it. Appreciate you, brother. Alrighty. Alrighty. We got another personal break here for Dennis. We got round 2 on some Star Wars Mayo hobby boxes. First round was pretty interesting. We got to learn a little bit more about the box. This round is all about just getting hits. I will also say one thing that is a little disappointing, that we opened 2 so far and we still haven't gotten a single sketch card as they, so publicly market. So, and we haven't gotten a single auto, which maybe they're more sparse in a product like this, but it is a little disappointing. So I think that's going to be our goal this time. We're not asking for much. We simply want a 1 of 1, an auto, and an art card. I don't think that's asking for too much. I think that's a pretty simple, straightforward, basic ask. Anyone else would make the same request. So let's get into it. Thank you very much, brother, and good luck. I do think, again, it's crazy that there's this much dead space in the box. There you go, nothing left inside. Let's get into it. You know what? I'm just going to open the other one while we wait, because we can get straight into it after. Alrighty. Here we go. Good luck, brother. I'll go a little faster this time because now we have a clue. General Merrick, Chewie, AT-AT pilot, this guy, Voberdand, Maz Kanata, Snoke, Imperial Guard, Praetorian Guard, and Jyn Erso Honor variant. Luke, my boy. General Madine, Grand Inquisitor, Imperial Pilot, Finn, Tread Speeder Driver, Executioner, Trooper, and here we go, numbered 1 of 99, Purple Parallel Chewbacca. Chewbacca, say something nice to the people at home. Very nice there. Alrighty. Baze Malbus. Bail Organa. Death Star Gunner. Sand Trooper. Holdo. Page Tico. General Quinn. General Pride. Honor Variant. Admiral Akbar. Mud Trooper. Grand Moff Tarkin. Janna. Captain Gawat. Admiral Griss. First Order Snow Trooper. Resistance Honor. Commander Dacey. Wedge Antilles. Donnie Yen. Shore Trooper. This guy. Claude. Commander Dacey. First Order TIE Fighter pilot. Guy that looks like John Bernthal a little bit. Kinda, maybe, slightly. Colonel Datu. Numbered to 75. First Order Honor Variant. Lieutenant Mitaka. There you go. I'm surprised. Like, who's going to be our first auto? I'm genuinely surprised that we haven't hit one yet. It feels weird that, to be two and a half cases in and Bodhi Rook. Or, well, boxes in, not cases, sorry. And still have no auto. Kaluan Emot. Troll Trooper. Death Star Trooper. Cadel Connix. Snoke's Attendant. Jedi Order. Or, sorry, First Order Jet Trooper. And the Grand Inquisitor Honor Variant. Two packs left for this box. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm feeling lucky. General Draven. Dark Lighter. Biggs Dark Lighter. Commandant Hux. Snow Trooper. Rose Tico. D.O. First Order Stormtrooper. And Black Parallel, numbered to 75. Elite Praetorian Guard. Admiral Raddus. Range Trooper. Darth Vader. Poe Dameron. Dr. Colonia. Interrogator Droid. General Parnady. And Wedge Antilles Honor Variant. Alrighty. On to box number 2 for rip number 2. General Raddus. Or Admiral Raddus, sorry. Draven. Snow Trooper. Range Trooper. D.O. Poe Dameron. Interrogator Droid. And Holdo Honor Variant. Cassian Andor. Darth Father. Colonia. Tali Lintra. Parnady. Captain Peavy. Numbered to 99 here. Purple Parallel. Core Sella. And last card, Imperial Honor, Sheev. Leia. Lando. Death Trooper. Purge Trooper. Statura. Kyla. Riot Control Stormtrooper. And Honor variant Han Solo. Keep it pushing. Again, we're still waiting on that one of one art card and autograph. So we have 5 packs to get that. So, you know, no pressure. C3PO. R2. Ozzel. Admiral Ozzel. Sim Alu. Zori Bliss. J. Chris Tubbs. Captain Kennedy. Honor Elite Praetorian Guard. Four packs. I wonder if you can get a God pack in this. That'd be interesting. Mon Mothma. Scout Trooper, if I remember right. Yes, sir. Grand Admiral Thrawn. John Akbar, Admiral Akbar's son. Off top. Corsella. Lieutenant Mitaka. Captain Phasma. Poe Dameron, red, parallel, numbered 10 out of 10. Because they're just rating Oscar Isaac at that point. They're just being like, yeah, no, he's a hottie, frankly. That's just what this card is. Ten of 10. Very nice. 3 packs left. That means we have exactly 1 chance each to hit the one of one, the staked autograph, and the art card. So easy, perfect, right down to the wire, easy, no problem. Melshi, Han Solo, Krennic, Rey Palpatine, this guy, Stomaroni Stark, Hux, First Order Flame Trooper, Rey, Honor. Damn, that sucks, brother. Were you against a Gardevoir? Or what was the deck you were against? Zoroark? Brenderlin, Dodana, Imperial Royal Guard, Sheev, Babu Frick, Underwater Trooper guy, Scuba Trooper. Oh! Ooh, here we go. We got one, and numbered to 200 autograph here from Genevieve O'Reilly. Mon Mothma. Really nice. Okay. Not bad there. Not bad at all there. Okay, okay. Not bad. Really nice. I absolutely love her in Andor. She is incredible. I don't know what else she's in, but she's made me a fan really quickly. She's an incredible actress. Very nice hit right there. Alrighty. Well, let's see if we can beat that. Yeah, I want a 1 of 1 Han Solo autograph. Give me Harrison Ford. Here we go. Jyn Erso. Jet Trooper, Stormtrooper. Piet. Narrow Good. BB-8. General Pride. BB-9E. And last, Honor, Imperial Ozzel. There you go, there you go. Let's hit you with the rundown, of course. We got my wife, Mon Mothma, auto. Poe Dameron, rated 10 of 10. To 99 of 75 of 75 and 1 of 99. Pretty good. You know, I'd say this one was definitely better than the first two. Better than the first one. So there you go, brother. There you go. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Let me put all these over here for you. There you go. Thank you, brother. Hope you had a good time. Boom. Oh, damn, you're going for another two? Oh, did it already come in? Okay, brother. Okay, brother. I see you. I see you. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me get this ready for you. Um, boom, print, print, this. All right, give me another like 3 minutes, brother. We'll get you going. Appreciate you, man. Um, 1 second, actually, brother. My supervisors want me to take pictures of these and post them on the Twitter before I do the next break. So give me another like 5 minutes, and then I'll be right back. Okay? We'll get you sorted. Of course, we're ready to go. I just need another little minute. Okay. 1 second, brother. Sorry, man. They just want me to do this before we keep going so that more people can potentially come into the stream and see the breaks. So I'm just kind of doing as I'm told, even if it's inefficient. Bu- bu- bu. Okay. That's that. Okay. Sorry about that, man. They just wanted me to do that and start getting in the habit of doing that while we're still while the breaks are still going on, so people can come in and look and blah blah blah. Sorry about the delay, man. But here we go. We are back. We are back. We are back. We got another break here for Dennis. We got a third round here of the new Star Wars Mayo boxes. We hit an auto last time. We hit 10 of 10. We got a 1 in 99. We still have yet to hit the 1 of 1. We still have yet to get any of the Japanese sketch cards. I'm really interested to see, what we actually get. A lot of the other Star Wars products that I've, encountered so far have been very, what's the word? They've been very forthcoming with autos and art cards and stuff like that. So it's interesting that this one is so sparse, but I hope that just means that we're getting much better quality when we do get those cards. But here we go, opening the boxes. I'm just going to open the other one as well, just so that we don't have to wait in between. Brother, thank you once again for getting involved. Appreciate you, man. Here we go. Alrighty. Here we go, brother. Thank you once again. Let's get this 1-on-1. Let's get some more autos, and let's keep it pushing. Good luck, brother. Thank you very much. Let's go. At this point, I'm not even going to show the backs unless it's like an actual hit, because we Jin, Brenderlin, Sheev, Kylo, honor card, honor variant. Xavier, brother, what are you doing, man? Also against Gardevoir this time. Okay. Oh, I wasn't sure if it was like an actual like placement tourney, or like whatever, or if it was a for fun. But okay, well, best of luck on your next game, man. Chewy. Is this Piet? I always get them mixed up. Yeah, it's Piet. BB-8. This guy, who definitely has a name. Snoke. Numbered to 99. Imperial Royal Guard. Purple Parallel. The Purple Parallel. Haven't had a single good matchup all tourney. Well, it's good to know that you're winning even in bad matchups, man. Isn't that right? Isn't that good for you? Although, even though you did lose the last two, but still, you won those first three to get you in those, So, there you go. Step in the right direction there, brother. Medine, Inquisitor, TIE Fighter Pilot, I believe. First 5, Def the best. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Finn, Praetor, Praetorian Guard. Poe Dameron, Honor Variant. Lukey, Holdo, Rose's sister, Executioner, Sim Alu, Honor, Admiral Akbar, Bail Organa, Sand Trooper, Janna, numbered to 50, Admiral Radis. Blue Parallel. There you go, there you go. Very nice, very nice. Hey. Dodana. Honor card. Two left in this box. It definitely seems that maybe the previous box might be doing a little better, but maybe we can still get a hit. Maybe we can still get something nice. Daisy. Ooh, that's cool. Boba out of 50. Sticker, or at least that's what they call it, chrome sticker. That looks very nice. That is gorgeous. Hold on, let me sleeve it and then you can, I'll show it off. That looks very nice. This is very cool. You can see the stars on the back still have the hollow as well. A little bit. It's not as strong, but that's very nice. I like this. Decent number as well. There you go, brother. There you go. That's not bad. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. There you go, brother. Something new. This is still throwing surprises at us. That's very interesting. I like that. Rose Tico. BB9E Honor. All right. We are back into the second half here. We got something new just now, but that doesn't mean that we're out of the game just yet. I think we still got a lot of game to play. C3PO. I gotta stop. I gotta move this. Keep hitting my keyboard. Lukey. Oh, that round of sleeves done. Lukey. Mon Mothma. Han. Scout Trooper. Ray. Phasma. Hux. Ooh. Hyperlil. Numbered to 99. General Pride. Very nice. Not bad, not bad. Ron. Gris. Honor. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs to go. I'm, hoping we get something crazy because elsewise these boxes might feel bad. Jin, Bren, Sheev, Babu, Finn, Honor. For anyone in the chat who might be here, might be looking to get involved, blah, 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 feel free to do so, But after this, there's going to be like not like a real timer, but essentially a timer ticking down. Because, normally my stream ends at midnight. I'm happy to go along. I've already eaten, I can go until like 3, 4, 5 a.m. The boba sticker is 1 out of 250. God damn, brother. There you go. Okay, then I don't feel as bad if the rest of this box flops. Okay. Because I will be honest, I was looking in the box back there, and I was like, which one should I pick for him? And so there was one still on top, but I went for one of the ones on the bottom. And that was that box. So, hey, you're welcome, brother. No, but for anyone who's interested in getting involved, feel free to do so. Please, feel free to do so. But if you do, if you're looking right now online or whatever, just leave a message in the chat just so that I know, so that when your order, so that I can, I know to keep the stream going. Elsewise, I just don't want I don't want something to happen where it's like you get involved, but the stream's over and I'm off doing, some like end of night stuff. And then I come back, I see your email and yada, yada. And just if you are looking around, again, feel free to do so. Feel free to get involved. Just leave a message in the chat just so that I know to keep the stream going. Then it's back to you, brother. We got Chewy, Piet, BB-8, this guy, Snoke, and, ooh, interesting. Out of 25, green parallel, Honor, Elite Praetorian Guard. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There you go. Numbered to 25 there. You can see it. Very interesting. I didn't expect that color to be so striking, but it is. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I do think we are going to hit another auto. 1 in 498. Okay, okay. Finn, Praetorian, and Admiral Mahdi. The thing about nights where I open a lot of Star Wars, it really makes me just want to watch Star Wars. But then I go home and I fall asleep. And then I don't feel the same way in the morning. Okay. Luke, Inquisitor, TIE Fighter pilot, I think. I know her name. Holdo, Executioner. Oh! Double auto. Natasha Lou Bordizzo and Iman Esfandi. Sabine Wren and Ezra Bridger. Sabine Wren and Ezra Bridger. Very nice here. We got more autos. Very nice. Also, numbered of 25. I didn't even see that. It was in the corner. I barely saw it. Very nice. There you go, brother. Very nice. Again, numbered of 25. I didn't even see that at first. Double auto. We like that. We like that. Very nice. There you go, brother. Looks like this box wasn't... The first half of this box had me worried. I'll say that much. I will say that much. I will be completely honest with you. The first half of this box had me worried. I was about to be like, oh, I don't want to end... You know, it's a little bit of a tough one. There you go, brother. Very nice. And last pack luck. Can we get an illustration? That would be 6 boxes, no illustration. That would be crazy. You know, last pack luck here. Or a 1 of 1. We have not hit an illustration or a 1 of 1. I'll even take an of 5. I'll take an of 5. Out of 5 is still pretty good. You know? But I want a... Right now, I think I want an illustration more than a 1 of 1. Because I'm just so curious what they look like. Bale. Sand Trooper. Rose's sister. Jana. This guy. That guy. Chewie. Unfortunate. But, you know, still pretty damn good. We had a pretty damn good time with this one. Okay, I think we can say that much. Like, let's do the rundown here. Double auto out of 25. Honor variant also out of 25. Out of 99. Out of 50. Out of 50. And out of 99. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. Thank you very much, brother. I hope you had a good time, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. You know, I'm glad, you know, we pulled that through. I was a little nervous there for a minute, but we pulled it through. But let me put these over here for you, brother. It's a rare according to Topps checklist. Okay. Well, yeah, thank you very much again, brother. Appreciate you. Glad you got involved. Hope you had a good time. Thank you, thank you. Had a gray one. Top check. Oh, that would be nice to have, actually. What is the rarest thing here? The out of 24,000, the die cut autograph variation foil fractors. Wow, that's incredibly rare. That is crazy. Yeah, a lot of these rarities are like actually insane. Base cards, foil fractor out of 5,000. That's crazy, man. And the good thing is, like, it's not even like we got run of the mill hits, right? Like, everything we got was actually like decent, you know? Like, it's not like everything was out of 99 and like bad numbers. Like, we got like out of tens, but like we got good numbers out of tens. We got good numbers out of 50, you know? So, congratulations there, brother. Thank you very much once again for getting involved. There we go there. I can do that. Considering a case is what, 96 packs? It's 1, 2, 3, 2. How many is in a case? That's a good question. Let me. 12, 32. Yeah, 96. 96 packs. A lot of those are like crazy rare. Yeah, yeah. Oh wow, I didn't even see this one. There's something out of 48,000. One out of 4,000 or 47,976. Essentially 48,000. I think that's the most rare thing on the list. Yeah, it is. That is crazy. What is it? The Medal of Yavin die cut foil fractor. That's crazy. Oh wait, damn. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That ain't bad, brother. That is not bad at all. There you go. 1 out of 1,200. That ain't bad, brother. Well, thank you very much. Once again, for anyone who is in the stream, who is wanting to get involved with a group break or personal break, anything really, feel free to do so. But if you do not let me know within the next 9 minutes, if you don't leave a message in the chat saying you're going to get involved with something within the next 9 minutes, the stream's going to end at 12:20. Okay, if nothing happens in the next 9 minutes, the stream will end at 12:20. Um, I'm happy to go along. I'm happy to break for as long as you want me to, essentially. 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. I don't really care. I already had food. I have some water and stuff here. I can survive. But if nothing happens by 12:20, my stream will end, and I will start, getting this stuff ready to get shipped, so that it'll be out the door Monday morning. Or tomorrow? I don't know. I don't think anyone works. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah, I don't think anyone works tomorrow. So yeah, Monday morning. Um, I again, just if you are looking online, if you are looking for a group break or a personal break or something, even if you're just scanning and you change your mind, just please leave a message in the chat right now saying, "Hey, I'm looking. I'm blah blah blah," because I just want to keep the stream active for you so that when your order comes through, we can just get you started. Elsewise, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for popping in. Nice seeing you, man. Thank you very much. Have a great weekend, brother. But again, for anyone who is out there, please just leave a message in the chat if you are curious. It is 12:13, whatever. So in 7 minutes, if no one says anything, the stream will end at 12:20. But if you want to get involved with something, feel free to do so. Just leave a message in the chat just so I know that the stream can keep on going. But Dennis, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you have a good night. While we wait, I'm going to update the group breaks before I forget. Um, Monday. Okay, I did that. Don't have to worry about that. Once again, for anyone who is here or just popped in, or whatever you want to say, for anyone who is on our website and is looking to get involved with something, and that can be something, that can be anything, be it a personal break or a group break. If anyone is looking at anything, please feel free to do so. But uh, all I ask is that you um, leave a message in the chat just so that I know to keep the stream active for you. If you are hoping to get involved with something and your order comes through, but it's after I was looking to end the stream and the stream's over and I'm off doing God knows what end of night stuff, and I don't see your email come through, and 10-15 minutes pass, I come through and I have to start up the stream again. No, neither you nor I is going to like that. So please, if you are just looking for something, just leave a message in the chat. This is basically last call. If no one says anything by 12:20, the stream will end. The next time you will see me is Monday night, 7 p.m. So, if you are looking, but you're a bit, you want more time to think, you can try again Monday night, 7 p.m. If you're sure of what you want, you can get involved tonight, and we'll get you sorted. But 12:20 is the cutoff. Okay, it is 12:19. This is the last call. In case you want to get involved with something, feel free to do so. But if you are on our website looking to get involved with a personal break or something like that, a group break or a personal break, leave a message in chat right now. If you do not say anything, the stream will end at 12:20. That is in 1 minute, less than a minute. Okay? Please leave a message in the chat if you are going to get involved with something, please. Elsewise, the stream will end in 1 minute. The next time you can get involved with me will be Monday night, 7 p.m. to midnight. Okay? Monday. Okay? It's 12:20. I'll give you maybe 10-15 seconds in case, there's a delay or something. All right, it looks like that's it. Have a good weekend, everybody. Good night. Thank you to everyone who got involved. Thanks to everyone who just popped into the stream, had a nice chat. I appreciate all of you, but next time you'll see me is Monday. Tomorrow I'm going to do a whole lot